Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. I hope the weather is better at your place than here. Don't like the foggy, thingy clouds mixture. And actually, that foggy thing cloud mixture is also outside, so it's November. It's weather. So let's go somewhere warm and nice. Italy, for example. I hope there will be nice and warm weather, but haven't said anything. Welcoming, guys. I already saw Dylan and Willow. Hi guys, how are you doing? Hope you had a fine Sunday till now. So we are here at Rabah, Bitat, Delta Alpha Bravo Bravo. And our first flight will bring us over to the Gulf of Catania, over to Italy. I hope there's nice weather. So strap in, guys. Get yourself some snacks, maybe a warm tea or a nice coffee. And there's a new George. Hello. How you doing? I'm doing fine till of my stuffy nose still from the cold. But otherwise, yeah, hype. I got coffee. Cheers. From the mocha. Love to make mocha coffee. Well, it turned out into a cold. I don't know what it was, but it was awful last week. Yeah, flying feel good. That's our motto today. Maybe wrap a blankie if it around your feet if it's cold, or if you're cold. I got a fluffy blanket around my feet. So we have data loaded. The flight plan is somewhere here. We're in 2020 in our B738. Again. That's my comfy go-to plane. So here, tablet, can I start you now? Good morning. Shut up. I just want the push button for on off to do on off. Nothing else. Thank you, tablet. Have you? Yes. Navigraph is up and running on the tablet again. Yay. Then let's do some stuff. We are over here at Delta Alpha Bravo Bravo. Hello. We're here and we are going to Lima, India, Charlie Bravo. Come on. There you go. Activate. Execute. So, do we have an ATIS over here? Nah. So, Bitat.com. We're in lifetime, life weather. Yes, I'm human, thank you. Delta, Alpha, Bravo, Bravo. At least I think I am human. So we have a HPA of 1015. Yes. Sim is going with weather on the same page. That's nice. Take off runway 23. That's our route. Yes. Match that. That's good. Here we go. We have on runway 23, 3 knots headwind and 3 knots crosswind. Okay. So about 6 knots. Good. Then let's go on to tower frequency and let's call for clearance. We get some clearance. Good morning. Nobody home? There's silence. That's weird. Nobody's flying in here.
Stand by for your clearance.
It's alive!
Cleared to Tunis. After departure, fly radar vectors to Moria, then asphalt. Departure runway 5, initial climb to 3,000 feet. Departure on 119.0 and squawk 4644. Iberia 7 Papa Foxtrot.
But I have the feeling that Iberia was
Rabah Tower, Delta Echo 273, requesting IFR clearance to Tunis.
yeah, that guy's definitely a German. So, good afternoon. Rabah be at the tower. Firefly 5885 requesting IFR clearance to Comiso.
Clearance on request.
You're number 1.
Yay, I'm number 1.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Comiso. After departure, fly radar vectors Rabah, then is filed. Departure runway 23. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 119.0 squawk 5644.
And there's a ting, the man of the house. Welcome in, honey. Is the coffee working?
Good afternoon, Iberia 7 Bravo Foxtrot. Request IFR clearance destination Tunis.
That one again?
Iberia 7 Papa Foxtrot. Request IFR clearance destination Tunis.
Clear to Comiso. After departure, fly radar vectors to Rabah, then as filed. Departure runway 23. Initial climb 4,000. Departure on 119.0 squawk 5644 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Yay! So I did set 60 FPS stable, but when I'm on Dubai, enables with a 350. Yeah, it's optimization.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight
And there's a Lima
5885.
Kilo.
We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to Comiso. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
Yes, we get that show on the road. Now, Lima Kilo, how you doing? Wasabi.
Air Algerie 1144 ready to taxi.
Air Algerie 1144, runway 18 taxi via Alpha, Alpha 2, hold short of runway 5, then Alpha 2, hold short of runway 36, then Delta 1, Alpha, Delta 1, Delta.
Runway 18 taxi via Alpha, Alpha 2, hold short of runway 5, then Alpha 2, hold short of runway 36, then Delta 1, Alpha, Delta 1, Delta Air Algerie 1144.
So 370 begin today. Climbing high. Well, Lima Kilo, if you check the plan too late, well, who is at fault then? I got the plan on Wednesday out there. New George, I would not. No, Lima Kilo, you don't, but I had hopes. New George, it's not only the developer, it's also the plane and how many teeny tiny thingies in the background they add in. For example, PMDG, yes, they make good tubeliners, but I had a huge problem with their DC6. With all the rattling of the gauges, my system hated that. With the other graphics card. So it's not always just the developer.
Clear to Tripoli. After departure, radar vectors to Annaba, then as filed. Departure runway 5. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.0 and squawk 1211 Pilatus 7 Sierra Bravo.
Bravo, good morning. Foxtrot Bravo Uniform Girl Juliet with you. Parking stand 15. We are ready to copy IFR clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Custom Next 85. Flaps 5 takeoff.
Air Algerie 1144, cross runway 5.
Cross 5, Air Algerie 1144.
Cessna 2 Mike Echo, runway 5, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 2.
Yes, that for sure. That for sure. There we go. Initial climb is in, speed in, heading in. We're going to 370. Okay, let's send the peoples away. Go bye-bye. Can release the ground power. Oh, Planey.
Tower L7 requesting IFR clearance as filed.
Pretty plain.
Cleared as filed. We have Alpha on board. Active is 5. Climb flight level 100. Departure is 119.0. Squawk 6755.
I saw yesterday Austrian Airlines on final when driving to the airport, picking up a friend. Was so happy. She flew right above.
Air Algerie 1144, cross runway 36.
Cross 36, Air Algerie 1144.
Okay. Annaba Tower, Firefly 585, requesting startup and taxi. Oh, little plane.
Firefly 5885, startup approved, runway 23, taxi via Charlie 1.
Startup approved, taxiing to runway 23 via Charlie 1 for Firefly 5885. Ah, there's Sulu Cardinal in the MD-11. That little birdie. Don't know who that is. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Cessna 2 Mike Echo, contact departure.
Switching to departure, Cessna 2 Mike Echo.
So there's a click. Both engines started. Good afternoon, Ian Fisher. Welcome in.
Ready to taxi.
November 119er tree, runway 5 taxi via Charlie 1, hold short of runway 23, then Charlie Delta 1, Alpha Delta 1.
Runway 5 taxi via Charlie 1, hold short of runway 23, then Charlie Delta 1, Alpha Delta 1, November 119er tree.
Before I forget, here we go. Taxi lights.
Air Algerie 1144, holding short of 18, ready for departure.
Air Algerie 1144, winds calm, runway 18, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels.
18 cleared for takeoff, Air Algerie 1144.
Hello, little plane.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we prepare for our journey to Comiso. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Now, let's get started. First, let's talk about seat belts. To fasten your seat belt, slide the metal end into the buckle until you hear a click. To adjust it, pull on the strap, and to release it, simply lift the buckle. Remember, your seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Safety first, folks. Next up, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff and landing. We want to make sure you have a great view of the ground disappearing beneath us. Now, let's talk about electronic devices. Please set your mobile phones and electronic devices to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a friendly reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Seriously, folks, we don't want to set off any alarms. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Don't forget to secure your own mask before assisting others. We want you to be safe and sound. Now, let's find those life vests. They're located under your seat or between the seats.
They're not
To
a
put it
toilet
on,
cover.
slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. And yes, we have special life vests for children too. If we need to evacuate, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Speaking of exits, we have 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Just remember, the nearest exit may be behind you, so keep your eyes peeled. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind. We want you to get out safely, not carry your bags with you, and remember to follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. Now, let's talk about the brace position. If we need to use it, lean forward with your head down and your hands on your head. It's not a yoga pose, but it'll keep you safe. Finally, don't forget to check the safety information card in your seat pocket for all the details. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight.
Okay. Bag it if you say so. Annaba Tower, Firefly 5885 is holding short at runway 23, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 23, winds 260 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, runway 23, winds 260 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Here we go. Here I go again. Yes, we're going in the right direction.
November 119er tree holds short of runway 23.
23 holding short, November 119er tree.
'Cause it's mine at the moment. So, RTO Thank you.
November 119er tree holds short of runway 23.
23 holding short, November 119er tree.
RTO, flight directors on, initial climb, auto throttle on, landing lights on, Conti. Conti! Here we go! Dubai to Edinburgh, that takes some time.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Positive brake.
Gear up.
November 119er tree holds short of runway 23.
Hold short of 23, November 119er tree.
Firefly 5885. Contact departure on 119er.0.
Over to 119.0 for Firefly 585.
November 119er tree cross runway 23.
Cross runway.
Good afternoon. Annabelle departure Firefly 585 is on 1,700 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Annaba departure, radar contact, climb flight level 270, turn left heading 030, vectors to Annaba, then is filed.
Climb flight level 270 and left heading 030, vectors for Annaba for Firefly 585.
Delta Echo 273, descend flight level 050.
Descend flight level 050, Delta Echo 273.
Zulu Cardinal also on the fly.
Dear guests, we are now cruising along nicely on Firefly Flight 5885, heading from Annaba to Comiso. The lavatories are now available for your convenience, so feel free to make use of them. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode, so go ahead and catch up on those messages or scroll through your social media feeds. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Oh, and just a little heads up, after the meal service, we'll be coming around with some delightful items from the Firefly shop. Stay tuned.
On the road we are. Guys, the song requests are open. Exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title. Oh, you're stuck with my music.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 for Firefly 5885. Hat der mich jetzt gehört? Ja.
Firefly 5885, contact Tunis Maghreb Control on 132.55.
Over to Tunis Maghreb Control on 132.55 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Tunis Maghreb Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 170, climbing to 320, inbound Moria.
Firefly Air 5885, Tunis Maghreb Control, identified Marba. Firefly Air 5885, Tunis Maghreb Control, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370 for Firefly 5885. Yay! Clear to cruise.
Firefly 5885, contact Algiers Maghreb Control on 125.4.
Over to Algiers Maghreb Control on 125.4 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Hey Keyboard Cat, welcome in. Grab a keyboard to settle on. And maybe a nice coffee or tea. Welcome in. You will. Awesome. I think my kitty occupied the couch. That's why no kitties present. Good afternoon. Algiers Maghreb Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 250. We're climbing to 370 inbound Moria. Yes, especially if there are
Firefly Air 585,
beddings.
Algiers Maghreb Control identified. Good afternoon.
There are beddings on there and, you know, comfy blanket, comfy pillow. Kitty paradise, yes, especially if they're freshly washed. It's like spa resort. So,
Maghreb Control, Airbus 152 with you, went down flight level 180, ready for descent into Annaba.
into Annaba.
Airbus 152, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, Airbus 152.
Firefly Air 5885, Algiers Maghreb Control. Contact Tunis Maghreb Control on 132.55.
Over to Tunis Maghreb Control on 132.55 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Tunis Maghreb Control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 300. We're inbound Kemir.
Firefly Air 5885, Tunis Maghreb Control identified. Alan.
Delta Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, request descent.
Uniform Zulu Zulu. Pantelleria QNH 1016. Elevation 6 to 8 feet.
Negative. D Delta Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, request descent. Descending flight level 280, Delta Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu.
Little Blue Jay. Also in a B738. Nice. So let's see what runaway I will get to oversee intentions. Hey girl, Pilot 2000, welcome in. Kitty here. How you doing?
Air France 1185, request IFR flight to Charles de Gaulle.
Nice. Almost the same destination. Almost. So... $1,000 to go. Oh, Mama Bird. Mama Bird is back in the house. Sally Def, welcome in. What's your speed, Zulu Cardinal?
Firefly Air 5885, Tunis Maghreb Control, please expedite your climb to flight level 370.
Roger, Tunis Maghreb Control, we're working on it. Firefly 5885. Come on. Eight two, okay. Look, keyboard cat, the kitty has arrived.
Dear guests, we are now cruising along, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. We have some delightful options for you, including our signature cheese rolls and refreshing drinks. After the service, we'll also be showcasing selected items from the Firefly shop, so keep your eyes peeled for some tempting treats. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Morning, Mia, Francis Yankee, 5740, inbound, Quacka.
Firefly 5885, expect the Neld 1 Tango arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 15 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Roger, expecting the Neld 1 Tango arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 5885. Was that the arrival I filed for? We will see. Yes, it was the one.
Backup control, hello. Mia, 556, flight level 190. Unit, backup control, Mia, 556, with you at flight level 190, inbound to Paul.
Okay, Zulu Cardinal. I can't go faster than 81. Not even if I go outside and push. This will be interesting. Oh boy. We will see how this works. Heading always 3 numbers. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Now that's the formula, how to punch in waypoints. The VUR, then the degrees to the point you want to have. Yes, that's why I'm punching in numbers. Runway 23 does not have an ILS or VOR. Oh, that's quite a manual approach. Since there are 10 knots tailwind on runway 05.
Hey, Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Last night's hotel was quite the experience, and not in a good way, so I thought I'd check in on you too.
Yes, you're right with that. I'd like to have a coffee and a cookie, please. But last night was not funny either.
Absolutely, Captain Kaharia. One coffee and a cookie coming right up. Just a moment, eh? I hope you like it strong like my sense of humor.
So airport elevation is 756. Runway elevation 661 for runway 05. We have a VUR with 113.54. Just let's have a look. What's our progress? Top of descent 45. Okay. And no, not good.
Firefly 5885, contact Rome radar on 131.2.
Over to Rome radar 131.2 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Rome. Radar Firefly 585 is on flight level 370. We're inbound DABB. So, where was I?
They fired air flight 88 Rome radar identified. Good afternoon.
Is everything okay?
Descent flight level 250 Lufthansa 8 Charlie Papa.
Are you okay?
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Papa, descent flight level 160. Descent flight level 160 Lufthansa 8 Charlie Papa. Lufthansa 8 Charlie Papa, descent flight level 080.
So, minimum safe altitude 4,800. Okay. Maximum speed of 185 knots. So, Rome radar 55585 is ready for descent into Comiso. Why do I have a numbers problem today? And a letter problem.
Firefly 5885, cleared Neld 1 Tango into Comiso. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 260.
Down to flight level 260 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, contact Malta Control on 122.775.
Over to Malta Control on 122.775 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. No worries, Solidef.
Ladies and
All
gentlemen,
is
this is your
well.
friendly reminder that we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Comiso. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. Unfortunately, the lavatories are no longer available for use. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Malta Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 350. We're descending to 260. Hey, there's a Spitty.
Firefly Air 5885, Malta Control identified. Good afternoon.
There's a Spitty.
Malta Control, SS870 Charlie, contacting you from flight level 280.
AirTes 870 Charlie, Malta Control identified. Good afternoon.
Firefly Firefly, Air 5885. Malta Control, descend flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120 for Firefly 5885.
Control, citation Lima 76 is with you. Landing past flight level 226 to flight level 430. Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4000.
I can't drop out of the sky, buddy. Roger, Malta Control, descending to 4000. Do you also have an QNH for Firefly 5885? Malta Control, do you have an QNH for Firefly 5885?
Firefly 5885, say your question, Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885 wants to know the QNH from Comiso.
Firefly 5885, QNH Comiso 1010.
QNH from Comiso 1010 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, contact Roma radar on 132.525.
Over to Rome Radar on 132.525 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Rome Radar 55585 is on flight level 210. We're descending to 4000.
Firefly Air 5885, Rome radar identified. Good afternoon.
Descending flight level 050, QNH 1016, Sky Delta 48.
Sky Travel 248, contact Palermo approach on 118.65.
118.65, Sky Delta 48.
Firefly Air 5885, Rome radar, descend altitude 3000, QNH 1010.
Descend to 3000 feet, QNH 1010 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Catania approach on 119.25.
Over to Catania approach on 119.25 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Catania approach 55585 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 3000 inbound Nelda.
Firefly F5885, Catania approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the visual runway 23 approach into Comiso.
Expecting the visual runway 23 approach into Comiso for Firefly 585.
check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Comiso. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. Don't forget to fasten your seatbelts. Our assigned parking is 6, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Thank you for your cooperation.
Firefly 5885, speed 250, please.
Working on it. Roger, speed 250, Firefly 5885.
Comiso radar, Cessna 152 with you at Round 1, requesting IFR clearance to Lima, India, Charlie, Juliet, Falcone Airport. Clear to Falcone via OPEX 5 departure, then as found, runway to 5 departure, climb 6,000, departure 119er, decimal 25, squawk 3421, Cessna 152.
Comiso departure TBN 4 Mike Delta. I'd like to pick up IFR clearance to Lima Golf Mike Tango, and we'd like to request the...
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Sorry, correction. We'd like to request the ROMS 5A departure.
Firefly 5885. Turn right heading 050 vectors for the visual runway 23 approach.
Roger, turn right heading 050 for vectors visual 23 approach. Firefly 5885. And Slam, hello, welcome in. Catania approach, Firefly 5885, turning on final on runway 23.
Firefly 5885, contact Comiso Tower on 125.275.
Over to Comiso Tower, Firefly 585. Shut up.
Firefly Air 5885, Comiso Tower. Not clear what you said. Say again.
Firefly 585 is on final for runway 23.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
I know.
Sink
You do
rate.
not like that.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Firefly 5885, roger. Winds 230 at 14, runway 23. Clear to land.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up.
Nope.
Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. 30, 20, 10.
Oh, come on. Don't be afloat. Okay. You're afloat.
Too
Damn
low,
it.
Gear. Too low. Gear. Too low. Gear. Too low.
That was the
gear.
wind.
Too low. Gear.
Come on.
Too low. Gear. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. Too low. Gear. Too low. Gear.
No.
Too low. Gear.
Shut up.
Too low. Gear. Too low. Gear.
We
Too
tried
low,
us.
Gear. Too low. Gear.
Firefly 585's gone around.
Too low. Gear. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear.
Nope. We're fine, buddy. We're fine.
Firefly 5885, execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 119.25.
Nope. We don't go on a hold. Ah, Solid F is up in the air.
$2,500.
Happy landing, Solo Cardinal. Comiso approach, Firefly 585 is on 3,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, approach identified. 1 Pomeriggio Comiso QNH 1010.
QNH 1010 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Turn right heading 065 vectors for the visual runway 23 approach.
Right heading 065 for visual 23 approach. Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 075.
Right heading 075 for Firefly 5885.
Contact Catania Tower on 118.7, Edelweiss 398 Echo.
Firefly 5885, 5 miles from the approach turn. Turn right heading 140, cleared for the visual runway 23 approach.
Turn right heading 140, cleared for the visual 23 approach. Firefly 5885. Yay! Dinner's ready!
Caution, terrain.
We know. We know there's terrain.
Departure Ryanair 17 Hotel Zulu 2000 for 4000.
Ryanair 17 Hotel Zulu radar contact. Climb and maintain 11 1000.
Climb 11 1000 Ryanair 17 Hotel Zulu.
Comiso, approach Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 23.
Firefly 5885, expect the visual approach runway 23. Report when established on final.
Firefly 5885 is established on final.
Firefly 5885, roger. Established on final for runway 23. Continue approach.
Caution, terrain.
Switching over to tower, Firefly 5885. Zuma Tower, Firefly 5885 is on short final for runway 23.
Firefly Air 5885, Comiso Tower, winds 230 at 14, runway 23, cleared to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 5885.
300.
Firefly 5885, line cleared for 55585.
200. $100. 50. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Come on.
10.
Firefly 5885, taxi to parking 6 at your discretion. Stay on this
The
frequency.
aircraft has just landed safely in Comiso. Excellent landing, Captain. It would be rated an 8 out of 10.
Again, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Comiso. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Did you know that Comiso is famous for its beautiful Baroque architecture and delicious local cuisine? So, get ready to indulge your taste buds. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Solid F,
On
which
behalf of Captain
runway
Kaharia,
do
First
you
Officer
come in?
Momo, and the entire crew,
5023.
we wish you a wonderful stay here. The local time is 3:22 in the afternoon. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
They could be a bit faster sometimes, New George.
Firefly 5885, say again, please.
Roger, taxi to parking 6 at our own discretion. Stay on this frequency. Firefly 5885.
Italia Scorpia via NF 5, a departure runway 05, initial climb to 4,000 feet, and departure on 119.25, squawk 1122, Air Italia 3201.
Air Italia 3201, read that correct?
Air Italia 3201, we are now ready for push and start.
Yeah. But somehow that does not feel right. There comes the mama bird. Do we have an ATIS? No, we don't. Okay. So, hoppity hoppy over to LIRF. Top of the world. So we're going there now where Girl Pilot 2000 was flying prior. I don't know yet. Because, New George, the thing is, what I know is I will cook the Christmas dinner again. And you can be part of that, like watching the stream. And after that, I still don't have the information if Mum will be this Christmas with us or we will be with Mum and other stuff. So,
Stand by for your clearance.
Here towards the departure, we fly directors to NFA, departure runway 23. Initial climb,
how old are you? 16, 15, 14?
Squawk 1122, Air Italia 3201.
So we have a real life route. New flight. Exactly, New George. So we were told to stay on tower frequency. There comes Mama Bird. You got this. New George, there will be definitely a posting about the Christmas schedule. New George, leave it be. Hey Martel, welcome in. Wir gehen nicht runter auf das Niveau. There will be definitely some flying. I just don't know if it will be on the 24th. 25th, 26th, there will be definitely some flights. Holla! There comes the Mama Bird. Yeah. But honestly, New Judge, I'm not that kind of long haul person. 784 PR, welcome in. Good afternoon. Yeah, still good afternoon. Here comes the Mama Bird. The 74. Looking good, looking good. Nice. Awesome landing. For you, it's good morning. That was a pretty landing, Solid F. Whoop, whoop. From this angle, it was. So if it's morning for you, you can be somewhere in the US. Around there. 784 PR. May I ask where? Rhode Island. Pretty cool. Wasn't there the Flight Sim Expo? Last year? Last time. Yeah, Kilo Papa Victor Delta. That's pretty cool. I wanted to open the doors. Let them get out of here. Kitty. So, next round. I was a regular at Pittsburgh. We are at Lima, India, Charlie Bravo. Lima, India, Charlie Bravo. And there's a real life route over to Lima, India, Fox, Romeo. Romeo Fox. This is in there. But anybody who wants to jump in, join in, fly with us. It's not about professionally behaving, it's about having fun. We are at Lima, India, Charlie, Bravo. I tend to turn stuff around what should not be. Well, you could load in that route into little nav map, make a PLN out of it and load it into the sim. Yes. Lima, India, Charlie Bravo is where we are. We are taking off from runway 23. We have the instrument departure of ENG Papa 5 Alpha to ENG over to Barrel, over to PNZ, to NECP, to LAT. Our arrival is LAT 3 Charlie at Lima India Romeo Foxtrot, runway 34 right. So normally, if you the last and the first is the runway and the airport, then there is the departure order arrival, and all things between are waypoints. Long story short, Willow. If you got, for example, a 737 or PMDG airliners, you can hook them up with Navigraph and SimBrief, and you can load in the flight plan without having to punch all this data in. You just need to tell him where to go from where to where, and the rest will be okay. I can't show you the route right now. Okay. Give me a second. Maybe I can help you. I need my payload. What's the fuel? Round that up on to 50%. Here we go. So we got 1271. I told him that, Saulidev. I just don't know if the Citation 10 will like that version. So 340 is our flight level. We got a cost index of 85. Flaps 5 takeoff, 239.
Clearance.
Oh, no worries, Solidev. Just wanted to let you know. So we got I got in my sim 17 knots from 246. Here we go. Okay. Good afternoon, Comiso Tower, Firefly 585 with QNH 1010, requesting IFR clearance to Rome Leonardo da Vinci Airport.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Thank you. I bet it was something about 4,000.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Rome. Leonardo da Vinci Airport via the NEP 5 Alpha departure runway 23, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 119.25 squawk 6253.
Cleared to Rome, Leonardo da Vinci Airport via the NEP 5 Alpha departure runway 23, initial climb 4,000, departure on 119.25 squawk 6253 for Firefly 585. So this is okay, this is on, this can do this one.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Thank you. Six two five three.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are delighted to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful city of Rome. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes, and don't forget to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
Okay.
If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to any of our fantastic crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my lovely colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin.
Yay!
We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible.
Whee!
Thank you for choosing Firefly.
I saw you,
back,
buddy.
relax,
Stay here.
And enjoy the ride.
I saw you. You're there. I see a little CJ4. There is. Hey there. Zulu Cardinal on the roll. Okay. Departure, in Papa 5 Alpha 23, execute. My numbers. Here we go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Here we go. Comiso Tower, Firefly 5885 is ready for start up and taxi.
Firefly 5885, startup approved. Taxi via TA to runway 23.
Startup approved, taxiing via TA to runway 23 for Firefly 5885. Yes, I love that FMC from Wing. Yes, Wing. You also could just call it win-win because it's a win-win. Well, wrong one. That one. Wanted to start this side first. Birgit, we have a very short taxi. It's better you start the safety thing now.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll start the safety demonstration right away. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? We will now begin the safety demonstration. Please ensure that your seat belts are fastened, your seat backs are in the upright position, and your tray tables are stowed. In the event of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your
No
nose and
worries,
mouth, and breathe normally.
Willow. It's nice
Remember,
that you
it's not a
fly with
fashion
us.
statement, so don't worry about how you look. If we need to evacuate, follow the illuminated exit signs. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Italia 3201, we are now ready for push and start.
Aero Italia 3201, read that correct?
Italia 3201, we are now ready for push and start. Status group safe, no seats. Italia 3201, yeah.
Come
Cabin
on.
attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? We will now begin the safety demonstration. This is important information
there
even
you
for the frequent
are.
flyers among you, so please pay close attention. First, let's talk about your seatbelts. To fasten, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To adjust, pull the strap. And to release, simply lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Now, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position. And don't forget to open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. We want you to enjoy the view, eh? As for your electronic devices, please set your mobile phones to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices need to be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a friendly reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are absolutely prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. We don't want any surprises, do we? In the unlikely event that we need them, oxygen masks will drop automatically from the compartment above you. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember, secure your own mask before assisting others. It's not a race, folks. Now, let's talk about life vests. They are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. And yes, we do have special life vests for children, because we're nice like that. If we need to evacuate,
Birgit, nice?
floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Speaking of exits, there are 2 at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you, so keep an eye out. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind. Your safety is our top priority, and we need to follow crew instructions immediately. Now, let's talk about the brace position. If instructed, lean forward and place your head on your knees.
My landings
and
are not that
follow
bad.
crew instructions at all times. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight. Oh, and if you see any power banks acting weird, let us know right away. We don't want any surprises, eh?
Nope, we don't. So here we go. Tango at Alpha. So, are you ready, guys? Willow's in the move. What's the... Little bird. Yay! What's the status, Martel? On your way. Cleared for takeoff, Zulu Cardinal. There goes the mighty MD-11. Comiso Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 23, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 23, winds 250 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. There we go.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 119.25.
Over to departure 119.25 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Comiso departure Firefly 5885 is on 2,500 feet.
Firefly F5885, Catania radar identified, climb via the SID.
Comiso radar, Cessna 152, requesting VFR flight following to Fontana Rosa.
Firefly F5885, Catania radar, contact Brindisi radar on 128.3.
Over to Brindisi radar on 128.3 for Firefly 5885. Good evening, Brindisi radar. Firefly 5885 is on 5,000 feet.
Firefly F5885, Brindisi radar identified. Good afternoon, Comiso QNH 1011.
Brindisi radar Firefly 5885 requesting flight level 100. You have enough horsepower and you're a teeny tiny bird. So, yes, it is a rocket. Climb flight level 100 for Firefly 5885. Oh, there's Willow.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270 for Firefly 585.
Again, for SkyTel 248. 132.525, SkyTel 248.
Dear guests, we are now in the air and the lavatories are available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode.
Are
so
you
feel
sure,
free to
Birgit?
catch up on those emails or scroll through social media, eh? Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Oh, and don't worry, we'll come around selling some delightful items from the Firefly shop after the meal service. Thank you for flying with us.
What's up, kitty? There's a kitty in the cockpit. Which kitty's on the loose? Hmm? What's up, sweetheart? Yes, go onto your cat tree. Yeah, perfect. Nice kitty. Good kitty.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for Firefly 585. You mean Fahrenheit? How many is this in Celsius? I'm 13 years old and I like to giggle. It's about 21 degrees Celsius. Nice, I'll take that. We got 4 degrees Celsius. Then it's not a 69. If you punch in Fahrenheit and Celsius, 69 is 20 degrees Celsius.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 340.
Roger, thank you.
Climb flight level 340 for Firefly 585. Yay! Cleared for cruise.
Expect
approach into Salerno Costa d'Amalfi. Prepare to descend in roughly 10 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
30 degrees Celsius would be 86. – 86 Fahrenheit are 30 degrees Celsius. 69 Fahrenheit is 20.555. There's Motel. Up and humming. I hope so, at least. Yes, looks like it. Woohoo! Over there's Willow. And that's Locardinos Comtrail. So, LIRF, Lima India, Romeo Fox. So, at the Rome airport, 34 right and 34 left are in use. We've signed up for 34 right. Let's see if we get what we've signed up for. Already dark outside, like it's 9 in the evening.
Firefly 5885, contact Rome radar on 132.525.
Over to Rome radar on 132.525 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. How many fives can you put into one sentence? Good afternoon, Rome radar Firefly 5885 is on flight level 340.
Firefly Air 5885. Rome radar identified. Good afternoon.
Dear guests, we have now reached our cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. Today we have some delightful options for you, including our famous Firefly cheese rolls and a refreshing selection of beverages. After the service,
Why
we'll also
cheese
be
rolls?
showcasing some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Baguette, why is it always cheese roll? We are in the land of pizza and all we get cheese rolls on board. Why?
Good afternoon. KD71 descending flight level 160 for...
Oh, Captain, you know how it is. We just can't resist our cheesy rolls, eh? I guess it's a little tradition we have going on here at Firefly. But hey, maybe next time we can throw in some pizza rolls too, just to keep things interesting.
Well, I'll take the pizza rolls here. The cheese rolls are... meh. Yes, cheap airline.
Oh, Captain, I hear you loud and clear. Pizza rolls it is. Maybe we can start a new trend here at Firefly, eh?
Yes.
Cheese rolls are so last season. I'll make sure to have the pizza rolls ready for our next flight.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick update from the flight deck. Our captain has decided that pizza rolls will be the star of our next snack service instead of the usual cheese rolls. So get ready for a tasty treat on your next flight with us. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
No, I am at fault. I'll take pizza rolls.
Firefly 5885. Expect the Reef 2 November arrival. Descent in about 15 minutes.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Haha. I did not sign up for that one. Expecting the Riffin to November arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 5885. Okay. Let's keep it interesting here. Riffy. Phew. There comes the smell of gasoline from outside. I hope we get 3-4 right what we've signed up for. So, fix number 1, 339er with a 5. Descent winds are in, fix is in. We got a raid! Hello, Toto! A Tuton Murphy raided us with a party of 87 peoples. Welcome in, raiders! There's a Dougal. Hello! How you doing, buddy? There's Crafty Tigers. What did you do today, guys? Captain! ZK Tail, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So what were you up to, guys, today? We're flying over to Rome for a pizza. Cheers! With us there's Martel, there's Willow, and Solo Cardinal. Minutes roundabout to top of descent. Then I'm curious what runway I'll get at our destination airport. And I already got a different arrival.
Hey, Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? The machine is humming like an old Cessna, but it's running.
Well, we're all good on the flight deck, thank you. Maybe you bring Teuton Murphy some pilot fuel.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll make sure to bring some snacks for you and First Officer Momo. And maybe a little something special for our friend Tone Murphy, too. Just don't blame me if it's not gourmet, eh?
Oh, boy. Yeah, we... On your right. No, we should be on your left. So you are on my right, Willow. Yay! Who is crossing our path here? Nice! That contrail over there, the Twinkie contrail, is an A380 from Emirates. Big bird. And when we had a look at Flight Tracker last week, then they flew at that time like we were flying. So what I saw on my traffic was in real life. It's the same tensions traffic injection with lifetime live weather. And it seems live air traffic. What's up, sweetheart? What's up? What's up, sweetheart? So let's hope we get the runway 34 right and punch in some numbers. We got a VUR of 114.9 up. So ILS team is 111.55.
Pacer 2911, Rome radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Pacer 901 kilo, descent altitude 3000, QNH 1019er.
111.55. I put elevation 14. Minimums. $200. Yeah, I know, Martel. I can feel you. I have that problem with other planes. Uh, 50 nauticals to top of descent. So, Alice is in, VR is in, minimums are in it ref. Nice, we have a arrival gate, but I do not see which runway. Woohoo! Terminal 3, 801 parking spot.
Airport Control, good evening. EasyJet 1426. Request IFR to Geneva. Information mic on board.
Information, Mike.
Clear to Geneva via Alax 1 November departure runway 24, initial climb 4000, departure on 123.3, squawk 4643, easy 26.
And flight level 210 Ito.
From radar 555 is ready to begin descent.
Firefly 5885, cleared Reef 2 November into Fiume
No,
at your
we
discretion.
still have another one.
Flight level 240.
Descend to flight level 240 for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Rome. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. I must inform you that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you for flying with Firefly. You should see in a moment a 737 somewhere over there. Or at least the contrail from that one.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4000.
Descend to 4,000 feet for Firefly 585. ILS 34 right. Yay! Runway transition and turn. Fifth. And then turn. Execute. If I wanted to use 34 right though, so yeah, well in theory, you have at the CJ4 departure and arrival, and then at arrival you have a look and take that runway.
Firefly 5885, contact Rome radar on 132.84.
Over to Rome radar on 132.84 for Firefly 585. So in your arrival departure, you go to the arrival of the airport and then use the runway you wanna do. Just if you change the runway, have a look at your legs afterwards if you got somewhere a discontinuity. So good evening, room radar 555 is on flight level 200. We're descending to 4,000 feet.
Firefly, Air 5885, Roman radar identified. Good afternoon.
They talk like that. Happy landing, Solo Cardinal.
Contact tower on 127.625 when established on final approach. Firefly Air 5885, Roma radar. Contact Rome, approach on 125.5.
Over to 125.5 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Rome approach. Firefly 585 is on Flatler 140. We're descending to 4,000 feet. We're inbound Riffy. And we need to slow down for the Romans.
Firefly Air 5885, Rome approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared, neat on transition. Expect the ILS runway 34 right approach into Fiume.
Roger, cleared, neat on transition. Expect ILS 34 runway into Fiume for Firefly 585. Yes, it is very useful.
Departure, good morning, Avitas 464, 4,000 feet. Departure, Avitas 464 at 4,000 feet.
Aero Italia 6464, maintain 4,000 feet.
Avitas 464, request to climb to level 190.
Crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into the beautiful city of Rome. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. And don't forget to fasten your seatbelts, eh? Our assigned gate is Terminal 3, 801. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here goes the sun.
Zero 072, climb flight level 350.
Hello 072, climb from level 350.
On departure, good morning, Air France 37 Lima Papa, climb to 4,000 feet.
Air France 37 Lima Papa, Fiume departure identified. Climb via the SID.
So at Nenton, we need to be below 210 knots. This is beautiful.
And maintain altitude 2000. We are short final runway 34 right, Peter 31.
Peter 341, continue approach runway 34 right.
Speedbird. Lemau.
Firefly 5885, direct Charlie India 34 Romeo, descend altitude 2500, cleared for the ILS runway 34 right approach, Neaton transition.
Direct Charlie India 34 right, descend to 2,500 feet, cleared for ILS 34 right approach, Neaton transition, Firefly 5885.
Aero Italia 6464, contact Fium Tower on 127.625.
Tower on 127.625, Aero 6464.
Fiumicino, departure, good afternoon, can you repeat that message? Identified, established, Bravo 361.
$2,500.
Cactus 1549, climbing to 4,000 feet. Good morning.
Cactus 1549, Rome departure identified. Cleared direct RF 787, climb flight level 200.
Around 787, climb flight level 200, Cactus 49.
Cactus 49, contact Rome radar on 134.78.
Departure.
This is pretty.
145, November 2000 for 4,000.
Aero Italia 145, November, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000.
Up to 8,000, Aero Italia 145, November.
Aero Italia 145, November, contact Rome radar on 132.84.
132.84 for Aero Italia 145, November.
Aero Italia 145, November, climb and maintain flight level 160.
Up to flight level 160, Aero Italia 145, November.
Firefly 5885, contact Fium Tower on 127.625 when established.
Roger, over to Fium Tower on 127.625 when established. Firefly 585, bye-bye. Fium Tower, Firefly 585 is established on the localizer for runway 34 right.
Firefly Air 5885, Fium Tower identified. Firefly Air 5885, Fiumi Tower, winds 270 at 8, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585. Woohoo!
And Arrow 578, contact departure.
Switching to departure at Tower 578.
Firefly 5885, not clear what you said. Say again.
Roger, clear to land for Firefly 585.
Air Portugal 835, winds 270 at 7, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels.
Cleared for takeoff, 34 left, Air Portugal 835.
1047, cross runway 25.
Cross 25, Europa 1047.
1000. $500. $400. $300. Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums.
Air Portugal 835, contact departure, good day.
Okay, switching to departure, Air Portugal 835.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Ow, ow, ow. That was a hard one. Not the best landing. This airport is huge, yes.
Firefly 5885, contact ground on 122.125.
Over to 122.125 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the magnificent city of Rome. Did you know that Rome is home to the Colosseum, which could hold up to 80,000 spectators? And of course, it's the birthplace of pizza. Thank you for flying with Firefly. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here in Rome. The local time is 5:05 in the evening. If you have a connecting flight, please listen carefully. Flight 123
There comes
to Milan
Martel
departs at
and
6:30
Willow.
from gate 22, and flight 456 to Florence departs at 7:15 from gate 18. Thank you.
Fium ground, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Terminal 3, Gate 801 via Delta Foxtrot, Delta, Charlie Hotel, Charlie, Bravo, Bravo Tango, Hotel, Alpha Whiskey. Good day.
Roger, taxi to Terminal 3, Gate 801 via Delta Foxtrot, Delta, Charlie, Charlie Hotel, Charlie Bravo, Bravo Tango, Alpha, Hotel Alpha Whiskey, Firefly 585. So, happy landings, Willow, happy landings, Martel. Looking good. It's the route where we are right now, Solidef. When I found my gate, there will be a new route. Yes, that's the second. That's the second leg. We just landed the second leg.
We are ready for push and start. We are ready for push and start. Speedbird 539er.
Speedbird 539er, say again.
Ground, good evening. Guitar 2016, ready for push and start.
Arrow 2016, Fiumicino ground push and start approved. Face northwest.
That's now the last leg we're going to, yes. There comes a motel. Do better than me, buddy. Do better than me. Nice.
Aero Italia 6464, Fiumicino ground push and start approved.
That was pretty.
Push and start approved, face northwest, Aero Italia 6464.
Oh, come on, stay over there.
Airspeed live.
I do a speed taxi.
Say again, please.
Tower Itaro 619er, holding short runway 25, ready for departure.
Itaro 619er, contact tower on 127.625 for departure clearance.
Ground clearance, ground. Itaro 619er, request pushback and start.
There's Willow. Really, you send me all the way down there. Honestly, we're gonna cheat.
Easy 42 November, Quebec, push and start approved.
Pushback approved. Easy 42 November, Quebec.
Yeah, looks good. Have you loaded up, Willow?
Italgo
7-4. I would
runway
love to
25,
fly in a
taxi via
7-4 one
uniform
day.
Delta Mike, Bravo, Bravo.
That would be my choice. Oops.
Round with Air 65 Delta Hotel, taxi to parking. Was Air 65 Delta Hotel, taxi to parking via Delta Delta Charlie Delta Charlie Bravo Delta Mike Delta Echo Golf November Echo. Delta Delta Charlie Delta Charlie Bravo Delta Mike Delta Echo Golf November Echo with Air 65.
Okay, no worries, Willow. You're always welcome to fly with us. She needs to be here first, New George.
Itaro 1350, push and start approved. Face northwest.
Itaro 1350, request taxi. Taxi to runway 34 left via Sierra Hotel Alpha Alpha Lima Itaro 1350.
Wrong way?
Contact tower on 127.625.
Whatever. Okay. Take it you can let the packs off my plane.
Okay, Captain. I'll let the packs off your plane right away. Just do not blame me if they do not want to leave. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Kaharia and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Rome or a safe ongoing travel.
Runway 34 left, taxi via Sierra Hotel Alpha Alpha Lima, easy 42 November, Quebec.
So... One flight to go. Over to Switzerland, the land of cheese. Hopefully there are no cheese rolls on board. New George, I look forward to the 747. She's kind of the logic of a 7-3. Of course she's different. Big mama bird. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to have a functional 747. Okay, departure runway is 25. Yeah. Yay! Says the one who smells chocolate and has a few pounds more on the hip. So here we go. So that's the new route. Going to Bern. Well, I got a jet bridge in front of my nose. And a Martel on the side window. Yes. I'm happy that I have the runway lightings and this stuff from that nice little mod. There we go. At least we have an ATIS this time.
1-1. Transition level 80. Holding position signs may be obscured. Exercise vigilance. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango. Rome Fiumicino Leonardo da Vinci International Airport, information Tango. 1620 Zulu. Arriving runways 16 right, 16 left.
That's
Departing
not correct.
runway 25. Wind 310 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 5500 feet. Temperature 18. Dew point 12. QNH 1011. Transition level 80. Holding position signs may be obscured. Exercise vigilance. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango. Rome Fiumicino Leonardo da Vinci International Airport, information Tango. 1620 Zulu. Arriving runways 16 right, 16 left. Departing runway 25. Wind 310 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 5500 feet. Temperature 18. Dew point 12. QNH 1011. Transition level 80. Holding position signs may be obscured. Exercise vigilance. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango.
We have information Tango. I'll be right back, guys.
Sunsilk 18 November, cleared for push and start. KLM 54 Golf, runway 25 taxi via November Charlie, November Golf, November Bravo, Bravo Bravo.
Runway 25 taxi via November Charlie, November Golf, November Bravo, Bravo Bravo, KLM 54 Golf.
November 23, ready for push and start.
November 23 push and start approved.
Oh, there she is, back again.
Push and start approved. November 23. November 23, holding short runway 25, ready for departure.
Okay, New George. So we have information Tango. Okay, let's ask for clearance, punch in SIM numbers. And off we go. Over to clearance. Where are we parked actually? Middle of I guess middle of nowhere. Oh, 605. Instead of an Air China. Thought that EasyJet is already away. Ah, Sunturk, sorry. Whatever. Good evening, Rome clearance 55585 with information Tango QNH 1011 at gate 605, requesting IFR clearance to Bern-Be. Thank you. That looks weird.
Firefly 5885, cleared to burn via the SOSI 6 Romeo, departure runway 25, initial climb to 4000, departure on 125.5, squawk 5341.
Cleared to burn where the SOSI 6 Romeo departure runway 25, initial climb 4000, departure 125.5, squawk 5341 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Ground will be on 122.125.
Over to 122.125 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Ciao, bello. Let's listen in on ground.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful city of Bern. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's get this show on the road.
Push back and engine start, push face northeast, airframes 1123.
Volotia 8 Foxtrot Charlie ready for push.
Volotia 8 Foxtrot Charlie, push and start approved.
Why did it give me just Flatler 180? That can't be right, guys. Not with a route of 442 nauticals.
Pushback approved, Itaro 1359er.
Especially not over mountains. So I took 340.
Ready to taxi.
Itaro 354, runway 25 taxi via November Hotel, Echo Golf, Delta, Delta Mike, Bravo, Bravo.
Bravo.
Runway
340, that's okay.
Hotel, Echo Golf, Delta, Delta Mike, Bravo, Bravo, Itaro 354.
KLM 54 Golf, contact tower on 127.625.
Over to tower, KLM 54 Golf.
Itaro 7 Charlie India ready for push.
Itaro 7 Charlie India, push and start approved.
Push and start approved. Itaro 7 Charlie India.
Volotia 8 Foxtrot Charlie ready to taxi.
Volotia 8 Foxtrot Charlie, runway 25 taxi via November Charlie, November Golf, November Bravo, Bravo, Bravo.
Le Bravo.
Runway 25 taxi via November Charlie, November Golf, November Bravo, 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 Volotia 8 Foxtrot Charlie.
So we are at Linda Email.
On 127.625.
Lima India Romeo Foxtrot.
127.625, number 26. Thank you, grazie, ciao, buona serata.
Puma ground, ICR 563 at stand 303, requesting push and start.
ICR 563, push and start approved. Face northeast.
Itaro 1359er ready to taxi.
Itaro 1359er, runway 25 taxi via November Hotel, Echo Golf, Delta, Delta Mike, Bravo, Bravo.
Runway 25 taxi via November Hotel, Echo Golf, Delta, Delta Mike, Bravo, Bravo, Itaro 1359er.
337 Heavy.
Itaro 7 Charlie India, runway 25 taxi via Kilo Whiskey Alpha Bravo Bravo Tango Bravo Bravo Bravo.
What are you doing, Poppy?
Runway
Kitty,
25 taxi
what are you
via
doing?
Kilo Whiskey Alpha Bravo Bravo Tango Bravo
Oh,
Bravo
no.
Bravo Itaro
Why are
7
you
Charlie
paused
India.
below my husband's computer?
Taro 17905, push and start approved.
Okay, now we're just looking again.
Push and start approved, Itaro
340. We have a center of gravity 24.2.
Itaro 1733, contact tower on 127.625.
That guy reminds me of It's me Mario. 25, and this is a CISO. So C6. So C6 Romeo. Execute.
Alitalia 1167, ready for push.
Alitalia 1167, push and start approved.
Push and
Here we
start approved.
go.
Alitalia 1167.
There's darkness.
Itaro 1795, ready to taxi.
Itaro 1795, runway 25 taxi via November Charlie, November Golf, November Bravo, Bravo, Bravo.
Runway 25 taxi via November Charlie, November Golf, November Bravo, 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 Itaro 1795.
Ground 555, headed 5, requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approvals, facing north for Firefly 585. Here we go again. It's okay. Let's get rid of the chocks and everything else. Before I forget the strobies. Here we go.
Alitalia 1167, ready to taxi.
Let's see if that pushback does work.
Volodi at 8 Foxtrot Charlie, contact tower on 127.625.
Good evening, Fiumicino. Firefly 585 at gate 605, requesting a push facing north. Hey, Boston Elf.
Ground to flight deck, tug on route for pushback facing north. Stand by for brakes release.
Yay. Give me some pasta and pizza, eh? Hopefully Birgit saved you some. Boston, have a great time in the lurk.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready, ramp.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brake for pushback.
Parking brakes released.
Roger, stand by. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Now, please fasten your seatbelts. To do this, simply insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To adjust, pull the strap. And to release, just lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated, which, trust me, will be quite often. Now, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. We want you to enjoy the view, eh? Next up, all mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices need to be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just to be clear, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. I mean, really, who wants to smell that? In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop automatically. To use them, pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. We don't want anyone passing out from lack of oxygen while trying to help their neighbor, right? Now let's talk about life vests. They are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. And yes, we have special life vests for children too. In case of an emergency, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which, by the way, is clearly marked. Speaking of exits, we have two at the front,
Ground to
two
flight
at the
deck,
back,
pushback
and
complete.
two over
Please
the wings.
ensure parking brakes are
Just
set.
remember,
Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Evacuate, please leave all personal belongings behind.
You can disconnect, thank you, with a good engine start.
And please follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. Now, let's go over the brace position. In the event of an emergency, lean forward with your head against the seat in front of you
I don't know what
and
she
keep your hands
has
on
with
your
the
head.
brace position.
It's not a yoga class, folks. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details
Ground to flight
you
deck.
need.
Bypass
Thank
pin
you
removed.
for your attention.
We've disconnected and crew is
let's have
clear.
a
You're good to go.
fantastic flight.
Safe flight.
Oh, and after
See you
the
next
meal
time.
service,
Thank you. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Shop. So, keep your wallets ready.
She's all about the money, guys. All about the money.
Tug disconnected. Safe flight.
Fiume ground. 555 requesting taxi.
Firefly 5885, runway 25, taxi via Sierra, Hotel Delta Papa Bravo, Bravo Bravo.
Roger, taxi to runway 25 via Sierra Hotel Delta Papa Bravo 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 for Firefly 585. Ah, okay, yes, Bravo Bravo. Taxiway Bravo to Bravo Bravo. Okay. So many Bravo. There we go.
Egypt Air 7904, runway 25, taxi via Echo Charlie, Echo Golf, Delta, Delta Mike, Bravo Bravo.
Runway 25, taxi via Echo Charlie, Echo Golf, Delta, Delta Mike, Bravo Bravo, Egypt Air 7904.
Tower 17905, contact tower on 127.625.
Fiumicino ground, good morning. KLM 72 X-rays, type Boeing 777 at stand 608 with information mic on board, request IFR clearance.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Venice via Sosi 6 right departure, departure runway 25, initial climb to 4000, departure on 125.5, squawk 6522, KLM 72 X-ray.
Ground, Emirates 905, taxi to the gate.
Emirates 905, taxi departing via Alpha Echo Bravo Alpha Victor.
Alpha Echo, Bravo, Alpha, Victor, Emirates 905.
Itaro 354, contact tower on 127.625.
Over to tower, Itaro 354.
Emirates 905, give way to the Air Italia 737.
Give way to the Air Italia 737, Emirates 905.
Well, it let me pass, so thank you. It's so much more realistic taxiing with actual traffic on the taxiways with you. No. Still where we left off. You're not that long. You were not that long away.
Itaro 7 Charlie India, contact tower on 127.625.
Over to tower, Itaro 7 Charlie India.
That Egypt Air over there. I saw one this week on Thursday. A 738 coming into Vienna on final. I look pretty cool.
Tower 1589, pushback approved.
Tower 1589er.
I think I need to acquire the MD-11. So look, Cardinal, will you fly her more than once or twice? Is this your new go-to bird? Okay. Good to know.
Ground, Wizz Air 902 Foxtrot, taxi to the ramp.
Wizz Air 902 Foxtrot, taxi departing via Alpha Echo Bravo Hotel Delta Golf.
That's the traffic jam.
Egypt Air 794, contact tower on 127.625.
Egypt Air 794. Tower 1589er ready to taxi.
Tower 1589, runway 25 taxi via Yankee Alpha Bravo, Bravo Tango, Bravo, Bravo, Bravo.
Runway 25 taxi via Yankee Alpha Bravo, Bravo Tango, Bravo, 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 and Tower 1589er.
There goes Sulu Cardinal.
Rolling 6 X-ray whiskey ready to taxi.
Running 6 X-ray whiskey, runway 25 taxi via November Golf, November Bravo, Bravo, Bravo.
GMA ground, New Sky 341, request IFR clearance to Venice. Clearance on request, stand by.
There he goes. Going wee.
Sky Travel 9885, we request EFR clearance to Düsseldorf.
Runway 25 taxi via November Golf, November Bravo, 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 rolling 6 X-ray whiskey.
I have a little traffic jam in front of me. That's how it happened. Martel, that's how it happened.
Ryanair 40 Sierra X-ray, contact tower on 127.625.
Over to tower, Ryanair 40 Sierra X-ray.
Air France
We
37
had
Lima,
that
Papa,
song
contact tower
already.
on 127.625.
Contact tower on 127.625, Air France 37 Lima Papa.
Fiumeground ITA 1733, request clearance fly IFL to Catania.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 127.625, so long.
Over to town 127.625 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye.
Fume Tower, Turkish 50 Victor, established on the RNAV runway 16 right.
Turkish 50 Victor, roger. Taro 100 Charlie, welcome to Fiume. Contact ground on 122.125.
There goes the Ryanair.
Contact ground 122.125. Guitar 100 Charlie.
Elau 286, contact departure on 125.5. Turkish 50 Victor, wind 350 at 5, runway 16 right, clear to land. Bitat 7904, contact departure. Over to departure, Egyptair 7904.
Ryanair 40 Sierra X-ray, holding short 25, ready for departure.
Ryanair 40 Sierra X-ray, winds 350 at 5, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
25, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 40 Sierra X-ray.
Ryanair 909er Juliet X-ray, winds 350 at 5, runway 16 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 16 left, Ryanair 909er Juliet X-ray.
Come on, Ryanair, you can do it. Toga, shoo, shoo. There goes the Ryanair. Bye, buddy.
Over to departure, Ryanair 40 Sierra X-ray.
Alpine 409er 3 holding short 25, ready for departure.
Alpine 409er 3, winds 350 at 5, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
25, cleared for takeoff, Alpine 409er 3.
DFL 361, contact departure on 125.5.
Departure on 125.5, DFL 361.
Turkish 50 Victor, contact ground on 122.125.
Fume Tower, lot 5 Kilo Tango, established on the ILS Yankee runway 16 right.
Lot 5 Kilo Tango, roger.
Come on. Hit it. Good evening, Fiumicino Tower. Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 25 at Bravo Bravo.
Firefly Air 5885, Fume Tower, runway 25, hold short, A319 on the runway.
We know. We know.
American 235, contact departure on 125.5.
Just wanted to say
Firefly
I'm
Air
here.
5885, Fiume Tower, runway 25, winds 310 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Rookie. Positive rate.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 125.5.
Over to departure 125.5 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
morning, Arita 6464, 4,000 feet. Departure, Arita 6464 at 4,000 feet.
Aero Italia 6464, maintain 4,000 feet.
Rome departure, Firefly 585 is on 2,200 feet, inbound Romeo Fox 706.
Firefly Air 5885, Rome departure identified, climb via the SID. Firefly Air 5885, Rome departure, contact Rome radar on 132.84.
Over to Rome radar 132.84 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good evening, Rome radar Firefly 585 is on 2,800 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Rome radar identified. Buonasera, Rome QNH 1011.
Yota, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Hope you have a fun Sunday. Rome radar Firefly 585 requesting 6,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, climb altitude 6,000 feet.
There we go. It's dark over here. Really dark. There's Zulu Cardinal flying with us. There's Motel.
Yes, my friend, it's what I'm doing now, 300, Swiss 120.
Rome radar Firefly 585 requesting flight level 150.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 150.
Roger, climb flight level 150 for Firefly 585. Climb flight level 180 for Firefly 585.
Now cruising comfortably above the clouds, and I must say it's a lovely evening here at Firefly Flight 5885. The lavatories are now available for your convenience, so feel free to stretch those legs. You can also use your approved electronic devices, just make sure they're in flight mode, eh? Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and maybe think about what you want to order from the Firefly shop after the meal service.
She's
We've
all
got
about
some
the money.
fantastic goodies lined up for you. Oh, and just a heads up, the weather in Bern is looking quite pleasant, with no clouds and no precipitation. So let's enjoy this flight together, shall we?
Yay! Rome Radar 55585 requesting flight level 340.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 340.
Roger, climb flight level 340 for Firefly 585. So all the way to cruise. I hate my face for a moment. Yes, New George. It's downward compatible. If you have a DVD drive on your computer, then it can read DVDs and no. If you plug it in via USB, well, in theory, 2020 can be flown offline too. But it will look like meh. Me too, Solo Cardinal, especially with the airliners.
Contact Milan radar on 122.738 255 Papa. Milan radar 355 Papa, at flight level 400. Good afternoon.
And you, George? Question. What windows do you have? Will Windows 11 Pro work without interwebs? Well, properly. That would be the first thing I would ask myself before I would ask myself, yeah, flight sim. If we're riding that boat right now. Seems they take successive offline features out of Windows, especially with Windows 11. Where, for example, you really need a Microsoft account for, well, setting up a computer with Windows 11. You cannot do that offline anymore. So even if this little thingy does not work, setting up a computer without the interwebs. You get my point of view, New George?
Dear guests, we We are now cruising at a lovely altitude, and I must say, it's a perfect time for a snack. The cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service, featuring our delightful Firefly signature pretzels and a selection of refreshing drinks. After
No
the service,
tulip
we'll
water,
also
no
have
cheese
some
roll.
fantastic items from the Firefly shop available for you to browse. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
Pretzels from Burgert! Yay! I think she means the little ones, the snacky ones. What you get at a bag, like chips. What's down there? Popcorn would be now something nice. If you had the choice with popcorn, salted or sweet? Who are you?
Room radar, Alpine 624 Alpha, flight level 340.
Another Alpine.
Delta 1234, contact Rome approach on 125.5.
That's a Eurowings. That was a Eurowings. And with which dip, Martel?
Hey, Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. Just checking in to see if you'd like anything to drink or maybe a small snack. The machine is humming like an old Cessna, but it's running just fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently cruising at 18,000 feet, and the weather in Bern is looking lovely with no clouds and no precipitation. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Salsa, but I skipped the jalapenos. Have you ever tried to eat South Korean tteokbokki?
Firefly 5885, contact Milan radar on 122.73.
That's where you learn what's hot. Over to Milan radar on 122.73 for Firefly 5885. Well, I would take a pretzel, please, Birgit. And also, we are on 34,000 feet.
Okay, Captain Kaharia, one pretzel coming right up. And just to clarify, we're cruising at 34,000 feet, not 18,000 feet. I guess the altitude got a little too excited, eh? I'll make sure to bring that pretzel to you shortly.
Yay! Got a pretzel. Yes. And if you eat something like that, have a cup of yogurt nearby. You'll need it.
Milan radar, request to start our descent via the Elka 3 Charlie arrival.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Romeo, contact Romeo radar on 133.183.
Not good, not good. You can't be that old, Martel. Excuse me to say it that way. Above us, there is a KLM 737. That's the KLM, and those Twinkies. Where are they? They were the Twinkies of a Ryanair. That's weird. I see it from the corner of my eye when I turn the screen, but not when I look directly at it. That's weird.
Itaro 472, contact Rome radar on 135.61 5
Contact Rome radar on 135.615.
Control, KAS76, stand 41 with information Quebec, request pre-departure clearance.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
There we have. Air Mauritius up there. Going to Mauritius. A350-900. Martel already on descent. That's quite high. It sent me before I corrected it to 180. So it doesn't have reasonable stuff today, it seems. At least not on this route. So fixes in. I don't know which arrival.
Austrian 151, Milan radar, descend flight level 130.
Descending to flight level 130, left heading 101, Austrian 151.
Run Romeo Delta, Milan radar Romeo Delta, direct to Lima India Mike Charlie, would like to know which ILS runways in use for landing. Romeo Delta, thank you for the info.
Yes. If you think about it, the diameter of a 777's engine is the diameter of a fuselage of a 737. Let that sink in. Basically, yes. Those Twinkies in front. Those who disappeared now. That was an Alpine A319.
Milan radar, Ryanair 31 Bravo, Quebec, flight level 380.
Ooh, ooh. That big blob of light in front of us, that's Milano. Milan, darling. Auto 3 Mike. Well, I program my route what I filed for, and we pray that we get it, actually. Oh, no discontinuity. That works out. I like that. The Auto 3 Mike arrival. And Alice 1-4. Center tanks are empty. Zooby, zooby, zoo. Localizer is 110.1.
Say again, to jet 138.
Do we have a VUR?
To jet 138. You gave me heading you gave me heading instructions. Please say that again. To jet 138.
Jet 138, say again.
Oh boy. When the ATC does not want to understand you. So 116.9 is the VUR. Final approach course is 138. We got a raid from Sergeant Staff. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How is it going? Have you been flying the thwarter again? The goose today. Ooh. Were the water landings or standard landings on solid ground? Both? Nice. Where have you been flying? Airport elevation 1675. Ah, okay. Superior, Wisconsin to Huron Country. Nice. Which boat or ship? Wreck? Noise. She's still here. She's still here.
Ryanair Kilo Bravo, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, Ryanair Kilo Bravo.
You have one sitting on your Bravo. Nice. I just have one place on the flight controls, and that's yeah, taken by a Stream Deck. You have two left. Yeah, one of them is here. Oh, yes. I also think she has the longest journey. From A to B. That's quite busy. Airspace down there. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, she's still around. Even if the Mrs. Kitty tries to play with it. Yeah, I'm happy that you sent it over. No, soon we're crossing into the Alps. Here is when I have to switch over to Vienna Center. Then have a good munch, have fun, thank you for raiding over, and have a great rest of Sunday. I'm already in Austria, guys. Laters. Okay. Rom radar 555 is ready for descent.
Firefly Air 5885, Milan radar identified. Good evening.
Hello. Milan radar 555 is ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, say requested altitude.
Firefly 555 likes to request to descend to 6,000 feet. Yeah, I know why the problem is over here. The flight plan was loaded in.
6,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Was loaded into the intentions before I made that fix with the altitude, and it thinks we're on flight level 180. Descend to 6,000 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 6,000 feet.
Roger, will call Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, cleared Roto 3 Mike into Bern.
Cleared Roto 3 into Bern for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Swiss radar on 133.05.
Over to Swiss radar on 133.05 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Just left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to the beautiful city of Bern. We kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow away those tray tables, and fasten your seat belts. Oh, and just a little reminder, the lavatories are now off limits, so make sure you've taken care of business before we land.
Swiss radar, good evening. Firefly 585 is in flight level 130. We're descending to 6,000 over the Roto 3 Mike. Arrival into Bern.
Oscar Echo Mike Romeo, contact Milan radar on 118.675. Firefly Air 5885, Swiss radar identified. Good evening.
Dive. Don't believe. Short runway. Yes. Yes. That's true.
Wings 9422 requesting flight level 370. That's not what I asked. I asked clearance flight level 370. Give me
1 second for that clearance.
Wings 9422 requesting further climb to flight level 370.
Arrow 247, contact Milan radar on 122.73. 122.73 for Arrow 247, good day. Swiss radar, Ryanair 66 Hotel Alpha, flight level 330. Ryanair 66 Hotel Alpha radar contact. Swiss radar, Ryanair 904 Whiskey X-ray, flight level 340.
Nope. No clouds in sight. No raindrops.
Firefly Air 5885, Swiss radar, contact Bern approach on 127.325.
Over the 127.325 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Bern approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 6,000 via the Roto 3 mic arrival.
Firefly Air 5885, Bern approach identified. Cruisy, expect the ILS runway 14 approach into Bern.
Grüezi, expecting the ILS 14 approach into Bern for Firefly 585. Grüezi!
Departure Vans 9 Alpha Zulu, would like to cancel flight following.
November 24 Alpha Lima, contact Bern Tower on 121.025.
121.025 November 24 Lima, bye-bye.
Yes, they are. Sorry, Def, it's dark here since around 4:30.
Crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into the beautiful city of Bern. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. We kindly ask you to put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Our assigned gate is Park 20. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, and just a reminder, the weather in Bern is a delightful 12 degrees Celsius with no clouds and no precipitation. So, let's get ready for a smooth landing, eh?
And maybe some chocolates afterwards.
Bird 8122, contact Bern Tower on 121.025.
Bern Tower 121.025, Speedbird 8122.
Speedbird 8123, contact Zurich Info on 124.7.
Expediting the 300, Speedbird 8123.
Firefly 5885, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots for Firefly 585. Martel has landed. Safe and sound.
Hotel Echo Alpha, roger. Hotel Echo Alpha, contact Bern Tower on 121.0.
Happy landings, guys.
Contacting Bern Tower on 121.025 for Teleco Alpha.
Firefly 5885, 5 miles from Berkey. Turn left heading 175. Descend altitude 4000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 14 approach.
Turn left heading 175, descend 4000 until established on the localizer cleared for ILS 14 approach. Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Bern Tower on 121.025.
Contact Bern Tower on 121.025 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Bern Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for runway 14.
Firefly 5885, Bern Tower, say again, please.
When final for runway 14.
Firefly 5885, Bern Tower, wind 090 at 4, runway 14, cleared to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585. So we're flaps full.
Hotel Golf Oscar, runway 14, cleared for touch and go.
Runway 14 cleared for touch and go, Hotel Golf Oscar.
1000.
Runway 14 cleared for touch and go, Hotel Golf Oscar.
Swiss 13 Lima, taxi to runway 32 at your discretion.
Approaching minimums. 500. Minimums.
Continue.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Last landing. Whoop whoop. That works. Egg.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Park 20 at your discretion, monitor this frequency.
Roger, taxiing to Park 20 at own discretion. Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bern. We have just landed, and the captain, Kaharia, and first officer, Momo, along with the entire crew, would like to thank you for flying with Firefly today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
The captain drives worse
Did you
than
know
she
that Bern is
flies.
home to the famous Zigglogger clock tower, which has been keeping time since the 15th century? And let's not forget about the bear park, where you can see real bears. The local time here is 7:14 p.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen closely. Flight number Fly 123 to Zurich departs at 7:50 p.m. from gate A1, and flight number Fly 456 to Geneva departs at 8:15 p.m. from gate B2. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and we hope you enjoy your time in this beautiful city.
I'm gonna park here. Nice landing, Zulu Cardinal. Come on.
Hotel Alpha above Echo 1, 3,300 feet.
Hotel Echo Alpha, roger, proceed to Echo.
We will proceed to Echo Hotel Echo Alpha.
I don't understand. Why are 777 Lima? But there is 787-800. Does not work out. Somehow. So, 1, 2. Engines off. Let's see what happens. That's not right. Lol.
Remain below TMA. Bye-bye.
Negative. Rega 3 is inbound into your airspace, currently over Zulu, via route Zulu for Lima Sierra Hotel India.
Rega 3, enter CTR via route Zulu approved. Maintain VFR, report Zulu, destination LSCH noted.
Okay, guys. Now we make a pretty picture. And unfortunately, Sunday will be over in a few hours. Hey, Formula fan. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. Aside of the fact that my Sunday is almost done and Monday is work again. Yeah, weekend's already over. So, cheese, guys. Cheesecake. Oh, nice. I got one dark one. I want one with some daylight. At least some daylight. Yes. Here we are. You also change your liveries pretty often this time, Marto. Well, guys, I have good news to everyone. I have vacation. Till a minute ago, New George, you were a very sympathetic guy. Till a minute ago. Have a good holiday, buddy. Have a good holiday. Well, guys, I'm gonna sign out. I gotta do some stuff to prepare for the week. Yay. Shut up over there. Thank you. Have a good night, guys. I'm signing out. I think that was the perfect song to end that. So, we see each other next time on Thursday with a spitty. Yes, you can. Have a good night. Bye. I found my button.